All right, it's 10:28, 2 minutes. MCD, you guys are up first. I need turn marshals from the 1/8 Nitro race. That'd be Rick and Richard, and I need 2 guys from the Super Touring Car, Heat 2. So that'd be either Kurt Kaplan, Kevin Panicole, Brian LaCroix, Arnold, Jacob, John Valdezco, Austin, or Victor. I need a couple of you guys to help turn marshal this first race with Rick Yoder and Richard. All right, guys, practice is closed because we're starting racing in 1 minute.
Mike Martinez.
Sorry, Mike.
17-6.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. We're good. All right, thank you guys for putting those new bodies on. I appreciate that. Your turn marshals appreciate that. You guys let me know if Yoder's in the way or not. Let me know, guys, if Yoder's in the way. All right, we're just looking for Hao Ching right now. Martin has changed classes. Look for Matt and Hao Ching still. Set the loop live, guys. 1.5 minutes. Looking for Matt still. All right, we got Hao Ching out here ready to go. Your current national champion in the F1 Fisco class. I got to watch Hao Ching win his national championship about 5 years ago. Round 4, first race of the series. Everything's on the line. You got to make every race. There are no throwouts. Plenty of time between each race to plan. All right, guys, spread them out. Spread them out. On Phil, loop is live. Ching and Matt Jenkins, identical laps their first time out, 16.646. I've never seen that. Hao Ching backs it up with another 16.6. Matt comes around the 16 flat, puts him in that top spot. Remember to call your car out in that section if you are spun out. Hao Ching look for that pass on Phil. I'm going to let these guys race. Fast lap of the race. 15.8 by Matt Jenkins, who's currently in that first spot. This pace right now will bump Hao Ching out of his TQ position. I hope you were yelling chicane up there. I didn't see it till the end there. Work together, guys. Work together over there. Down, 8 to go. Got a Matt on top. Followed by Hao Ching, Clinton, Phil. Phil's fast lap is 17.0. He's dropping his times quick. Car looking a lot better today. Hao Ching just set his fast lap with a 16 flat. Trying to learn from Matt what he's doing out there. Hao Ching, wait for him. Hao Ching, wait. Thank you. Patience, Grasshopper, patience. Slap by Matt Jenkins, 15.5. Hao Ching's got him in his sights. Looks like Phil's car's lost pinion. We'll let into the pits, Phil. Ching just being patient, wait for a mistake from Matt. 6 minutes to go, drivers, 6 minutes to go. Arguably the hardest track we've ever laid out for passing. Patience will pay off for everybody. Looks like Hao Qing's got a little bit of motor on Matt. Matt gets onto that straightaway a little bit faster. Maybe a gearing change for Hao Qing. I don't know, look pretty close. 5 minutes down, 5 to go. Clinton just one lap back on these guys. Both Hao Qing and Matt are on a 37 lap pace. Clinton a 36 lap, 10:05, so he could get to that 37 if he tightens it up a little bit. Matt's got about 6 seconds on the clock to Hao Qing. Clinton now into the 15s, 15.8, his fast lap. Matt sets his new fast lap, 15.4, 15.7 for Hao Qing. These guys are all in the mid to high 15s. Hao Qing's losing a little bit of ground to Matt. Give some room, Clinton, inappropriate, give some room, thank you. That definitely has infield speed. Hao Qing and Clinton have a little bit more top end at the end straight. We got about 2 minutes left to go, drivers, 2 minutes. Next up, 1/8 electric. You're looking for Ken and Kevin. $15.1 out of Jenkins last time around. $15.6 out of Hao Qing that time around. The best laps I've seen out of all three of these drivers, driving super consistent. Matt, let's stay on track, please. 30 seconds left to go, guys. 30 seconds. You know the drill. Just keep going until I say stop. I'm loving what I'm seeing from all three of these guys. Clean racing, fast laps, tight lines. All in the 15s.
7, 6,
Push hard, Clinton. You'll get that that extra lap. Push hard, dude. Push hard. Everybody push hard. Keep going. Keep going, Matt. Keep going, Alching. Alching, you're done. Clinton, you were caught. Matt, this will be your last lap. Remember, guys, bring them into the pits or loop them all the way around. That was okay, too. Great race, you guys. Great race.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2.
All right, great race by the MCD guys. Super impressed.
Race order is Kevin Jones,
Guys, put your cars down. Come out for these guys. They're ready to go. And remember, MCD racers, you guys are going to come out turn marshal the next 2 races. You will turn marshal the next 2 races. Ken and Kevin will skip turn marshaling the next race, and then they will join with the Nitro guys.
Kevin Jones,
Want to get 4 people out here? Thank you. Yep. Right here, actually. Yep, right here or one in the middle there.
Ken Jones,
I'd actually move that chair to the left, Martin, all the way to the end of pit road. Then you can turn marshal left side of the track with Craig. Awesome, we got turn marshals. Electric guys, line them up when you are ready. We're gonna go Kevin first and then Ken.
Go, baby!
All right, guys, have fun. Turn marshals, be alert. Kevin. Ken. I think this is my favorite class that we race here, actually. They're so fast. So quiet. Kevin Jones at 12.5, his first time out. I'm glad I bumped that down to 9 seconds for minimum lap. $11.8 that time around for Kevin. 14.1 for Ken's last time around. 13.9 for Ken that time. One minute down, 4 to go.
Do you need to fix your car now?
12.1 for Ken that time around. I'm sorry, for Kevin. This time 14.3 for Ken. Oh, I'm just looking at timing.
There's too many people now. Yeah. No, I didn't bring the rally. I didn't bring it. Because I can't, I don't have to cut that. We're going to run
Impressive for Kevin. Minimal laps, and he's down in the 11s right now. Impressive. Dad says, let me show you how to do it, son. It's going to be a long drive home, guys. 3 minutes down, 2 to go, guys. Next up, we've got Nitro Sedan. Richard and Mike, you guys are up next. About 1:30 to go, drivers. (12:03) that time, Kevin. 13:06, Ken. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Good save. And the chicane. (13:08) for Ken that time around. 12:04 for Kevin. Kevin's got about a second on average every lap. Looks just a little bit more willing to squeeze it down the straight for a little bit
10,
longer.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going, guys, till I call your name. Kevin, you're
Jones
done. Ken,
All
you're done. You
drivers
guys are
are
both
finished.
done. Good job, guys.
Ken Jones done.
All right, remember, Kevin and Ken, you're going to skip turn marshaling, but come out for the next race, please.
The race is completed.
MCD guys are swapping out, taking care of each other. I think it's just Clinton running the show at this point.
Up next, race number 3. 1/10 Nitro Sedan. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Richard Brannon, Mike Martinez, Lucas Milton.
Guys, these guys are waiting for you to get off track, guys. Thank you, Nitro guys, for waiting. Good job, guys. Super fun to watch. All right, we got turn marshals on track. Our giant class of Nitro Sedan is on track.
Mike Martinez.
The scenic route. we move Lucas to this class a little closer on times. Guys, careful stopping in the driving line. I do not want to see a car get punted and broken, or both. You need to adjust your steering or trim, pull it over. Bring it through the track here closest to pit lane to do that, and then pull it back on track. Remember to call out the chicane, you guys. If you're in the chicane backwards, start screaming chicane. All you gotta do. All right, guys, let's bring him in, top him off. All right, let's get him rolling. Once I see a car coming down that straightaway, I'll know you guys are all here. Get a thumbs up from Rick Yoder if they're all on track. Okay, let's go, guys. Spread them out. Loop is live. Loop is live. John Valdesco, timing and scoring, please. All right, 2 laps in the books. We've got Richard out front, followed by Mark and Lucas. 14.3 for Richard, 14.3 for Mike, 15.2 for Lucas.
Touching! Take it. I think 8 still. Or I think a 10 still.
All right, guys, 1:30 in, 2:30 to go. We got Richard on top, followed by Mike and Lucas. Mike right now is the fastest lap of the race with 14.31. Richard with a 14.33, super close. Lucas, 14.7. Everybody right in the 14s. Lucas is the car in the move right now, dropping his times. Work together, guys. I'm not going to tell you to move over, but work together.
Pick it up!
All right, next up is our first round. I'm sorry, first race for Super Touring Car Heat 1 2. That'll be Mark, Danny, Bob, Hao Ching, Phil, Jojo, and Cedric. You guys are up next. All right, 35 seconds to go, drivers. Work together. We got the air turn marshalling cars today. All right, Mike, you're done. Richard's still waiting for you. Sorry, we lost our audio from the counting. All right, you're both done. Thanks, guys. You guys come out and turn marshal, put your cars away. Kevin and Ken, come on out and turn marshal for STC.
Hey, I made the run.
All right, guys. It's right there, Mike. Right there, yeah. Number 2 or 1, whatever that is.
The race is complete. Up next, race number 4. Super touring car. Heat 1 2.
All right, guys, we need to get everybody checked in. I was dealing with a little audio problem, but we're fixed.
Rockstar Hill. Hao Ching.
Clinton's not racing. If you're not racing this race, let me know. Still looking for Bob, Hao Ching, Clinton, Phil Phillips, and Martin. Sorry, Clinton, we're not looking for you. Okay, alright guys, I'm going to remind you, you are spun out in the chicane, you need to yell to your fellow drivers, chicane. That's all you got to say, chicane, everybody knows, slow down. Alright, I see Mark getting ready, he's coming. How about Phil Phillips, are you coming, bud? Let's get it out here, Phil. They're coming. Don't try to get in the pits. I wanted to run away into someone's ankle. Is Bob Sarnell racing? All right, Bob is going to sit this one out. Just looking for Phil. Come on, guys, let's go. I'm going to get this thing rolling. Alright, we are 1 minute to the race. 1 minute to the race. I am waiting for a check-in from Phil. For some reason I didn't catch your transponder, Phil. Careful on the... Alright, here's the check-in from Phil. There you go. We got you on board, Phil. Alright, couple more laps. And then I will start the race. Oh, watch out. Phil, you good? Give me one more lap. There you go. Alright, so we'll start right in 10 seconds. And we are live. Loop is live. Welcome to Q4 Super Touring Car. We have a bit of a bunched up field here. Nice clean driving, everyone. Happy Sunday.
With the first lap, we have Cedric Collins leading the pack, followed closely by Jojo. And then we have Hao Ching right behind Jojo. Mark is on 4th place, Phil on 5th, Danny on 6th, Marty on 7th. Cedric's putting in some pretty good lap times here, 15.7 from Cedric. Jojo is closest, 15.9. Hao Ching not far behind, 16.0. Danny, 15.5 from Danny. Wow. Whatever you're doing, Danny, keep it up. Mark seems to be having trouble with grip. Alright, 2 minutes down. Careful on straight. Careful on straight. We have a beach car, careful on the straight. Alright, thank you, marshals. Track is clear. A little bit of lift off goes a long, long way. Thank you everyone for being careful. Careful on the chicane. Careful on the chicane. Front of the driver's stand. Car on the sweeper. Careful. And inside on the straight. Both ends of the track. You have one car. And another one here. Phil, are you okay? Careful. Watch entrance to the straight. Entrance to the straight. Alright, that car's out. Oh, careful on the belly button. You have a car facing the wrong way. Wrong way. There you go. Track clear. Track clear. That was an exciting 1.5 minutes as we approach the 4-minute mark. Cedric still on top, followed by Hao Ching. Hao Ching is about 4 seconds behind Cedric. Danny is 6 seconds behind Cedric. So close battle for the top 3 there. Cedric is on pace to make it to the A main. So if Hao Ching spoils that plan, Hao Ching also a candidate. You can see them going through the belly button right now. Cedric and Hao Ching. Careful on the straight. Careful on the straight. Careful on the straight. 2 marshals on track. Careful. Watch the front, watch the front. Alright, a little bit slow. Now track is clear. Thank you, marshals. Battle continues. Looks like Hao Ching and very nice, very close racing. Let's keep the passes clean. Oh, a little bit of a lift from Cedric there. Oh, a little bit of bubble. Still good. We got plenty of time, plenty of time. No need to overdrive, you guys are close. Cedric is still ahead based on that last count. So Cedric's actually a lap ahead. But Houching doing a good job catching up. 37-10-10 for Houching, 37-10-7 for Cedric. Our two candidates, Mark Salvatierra, coming up close behind as well. Pushing into the 35s, Mark. Good job. You're running better, quicker than QU3. Careful on the straight, end of the straight. Track is clear. Fast and furious, 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes to go. Everybody should be getting into the groove. Nice clean lines. Oh no! A little bit of bumping on the lollipop there. Oh, I don't think it hurts the rankings. We'll see in a second. Yep, that put Houching on top by 2 seconds. On top by 2 seconds. Let's see if Cedric can recover. We have 3 minutes, plenty of time to recover. But Houching is gonna have to pass Danny. Danny, that's your leader. Right behind. Don't let him pass. Careful on the straight, and it's clear. Nice clean from Cedric. He'll catch up. Cedric just put in a 14.4. Houching with a 15.3. Everything's for grabs here. Everything's up for grabs. Just stay clean, stay clear, go straight. Oh no! Entrance to the sweeper. Right after the belly button, be careful. It's a star and a marshal on track. That was our second, potentially one of our kick-ups to A-main. Gonna get the top 8 drivers to go into the A-main. I don't see Cedric's car. He's pulled off. Had to pull off. That gives Houching clean air, hopefully. Well, he's got 2 cars to clear here. Marty and Phil having a nice race there. They're both on 27, lap 27. And let's see Houching's passing skills now. Nice inside line. Nicely done. Go Phil. See if we can hold up Houching. Nice. Alright. Houching picking up speed. 15.3 that last lap. You are last lap, Houching. Keep it up, you'll make it into A-main. 15.3 again from Houching. Mr. Consistent. I see a car getting started. Is that Giorgio? Alright, we got Italian specialty. Italian race colors. Giorgio has entered the chat room. Careful on the straight there. Oh my gosh. Phil's life just passed before his eyes. That was a potential T-bone moment. I hear something wrong with Danny's car. Did I just hear that? Last 10 seconds. Ooh, keep it on the track. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh no, we have a one-stop car. We got Phil stuck. Houching, you are done. Mark, you are done. Marty, you are done. Giorgio, keep going. Giorgio, keep going. We still have 1 life. Phil, keep going if you can. Alright, Phil and Giorgio, we still have cars. We still have cars. We still have a race. Careful, careful.
Alright guys, good job. Thank you, John, for helping out. All right.
Number 5.
The fast guys are on the track. We got a couple drivers sitting out.
Jacob Lawford.
We won't be looking for them.
Austin Sarnell. Checo Perez. Ryan Leclerc.
Drivers from that last heat race, come on out. Turn marshal, I already see all my guys. Thank you so much.
Jacob Lawford. Checo Perez. Arnold Mercado.
We're just looking for John Valdesco right now. Give him a little extra time since he was announcing. I appreciate all the help that you guys have been giving John after the race, advice. Reminder, listen for the word chicane. If you hear that word, you slow down. If you are coming off the straightaway and you hear the word chicane, you slow down. If you are the cause of the crash, you need to yell and scream to your drivers. Watch out coming under the straight, guys. Got a slow car on the straight. Watch out on the straight. It's clear. You're clear.
John Valdesco.
You get some heat into those tires, John. Now you gotta go faster. Swerving like F1 cars doesn't work on these. If you can't get that car working, John, you might consider pulling it. All right, guys, start spreading them out. I'm going to start this race. All right, we're going to go on Panda as he comes across that line. The loop will be live. Just keep going, John. They'll pass you around the outside here, or the inside. Now go wide for him. There you go, bud. Just keep going, Johnny. They'll get you when it's the right time. Go, John, go. All right, fast lap so far. Kevin Panicole with a 13.7, Victor 14.3, Arnold 14.4, Jacob a 14.2, Ryan 15 flat, John 16.2. Heads up on the straight. There's a car in the middle of the straight. Slow down, just slow down, way down. Marshall's coming out on track. Guy, way slow, way slow. I can't move the car until you slow down. Thank you, go, go, go. Just go, Victor. Marshall on track, Marshall on track, Marshall on track. Pull the car, pull the car, pull the car. Track is clear, just pull the car. 8:30 to go, 1:30 down. We got Kevin on top, followed by Jacob, Arnold, Victor, Brian. Victor turns his fast lap of the race at 14 flat. All right, Victor says 13.7 out of that car now. He's feeling that pressure to speed up, bump himself up that qualifying run. We've got 2:25 down, 7:30 to go. $13.9 for Arnold that time around. He's bumped up to that number 2 spot. Victor, 13.6 his last time around. 14.1 for Brian. Everybody speeding up, turning their best laps. Ends up getting onto the straight. It's clear. All right, everybody's settling into their groove. You still got Kevin on top right now, followed by Arnold, Victor, Jacob, Brian. John pulls his car with bad tires, he says. He's gonna have to learn if he wants to run up with these big guys, he's gotta put new tires on. Arnold on the move right now, takes over that number 1 spot. Like Kevin had a little problem getting on the straight earlier. About 2.6 seconds between Arnold and Kevin right now. That is your leader, Brian. Thank you. John should be watching how you guys just barely pull over. $5:15 to go, just coming up on the halfway mark. Looks like Panic pulled his car. Not liking what he's feeling. Victor's about 7.2 seconds back on Arnold. Can he catch him in the next 4 minutes and 50 seconds? Right now, Jacob and Brian are about 2 seconds apart right now on track, 40 lap pace. Arnold's a 42 lap pace, Victor a 41 lap pace. Got some work to do. Looks like Victor's getting it done, chipping away at Arnold's lead. About 5.5 seconds. .45 left to go. Drivers 3:45. We will be taking after the final race of this qualifying round. The 1/8 Nitro is up next. You guys are up in about 4 minutes. After that, we will take a break, get some lunch, and get rolling into the mains at 12:30. That lead that Arnold has on Victor is down to 3.9 on the clock. Victor is now in that 42 lap pace. These guys are on the edge of a 42 lap pace by about 3 seconds for Arnold. Victor has a fast lap of the race with a 13.5. Arnold's fast lap 13.9, but he's getting it done with consistency. Eight down, 2 to go. Driver, 2 more minutes. Brian's had that's Jacob's got a little bit of speed on Arnold right now. He turns a 13.5 last time around. It's like Arnold's tires are starting to get a little bit loose in the rear while Jacob's just coming on. Super smooth driving out of Jacob right now through the chicane. Closing on Arnold. Work together, Arnold and Jacob. Work together, guys. Victor just pulling a couple tenths here, a couple tenths there. He's got 3.8 behind Arnold. Work together, guys. That might have allowed Victor to get close enough. We will see. Down to 3 seconds, Arnold. He's coming. "40 seconds left to go." Victor, little bobble up coming out of the chicane. He had it down to 2.3. Both still on that 42 lap pace, 2.8. 18 seconds left to go. I think this will bump these guys up in qualifying order.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going until I call your name. You're all still on the clock. Everybody keep driving. Everybody's still on the clock. Arnold, you're done. Jacob, you're done. Brian, you're done. And Victor will be done. Great job, you guys. Way to go. Arnold finishing it out on top of 42 lap 10.5 compared to Austin's 43 lap 10.10. Not bad, guys. Not bad. Victor 42 10.07. Jacob 40 lap 10.09. Brian 41 lap 10.09. Jacob just edging out Dad. If I know Brian well enough, he's probably more proud of his son than he is himself. All right, guys, put your cars down, come back out.
Steering arm.
For the 1/8 Nitro guys, we've got Rick and Richard.
Yeah, for Marshall, you're gonna come back out?
The race is completed.
Yeah.
I'm sure both Kevin and Craig are over there looking to see if they held their spots for
Up
that main
next,
event.
Race
I haven't
number
looked
6.
yet.
1/8 Nitro. Heat 1 of 1.
Great runs
Race
by
order
Arnold and
is
Victor that time around.
Rick Yoder. Richard Brennan.
Give these guys a minute or so to put their cars down and walk back out to turn marshal. Turn marshaling's been great by everybody today. I really appreciate it. As a reminder, after this race, we are going to take a break till 12:30. It gives us just about an hour. All right, looking for a couple more turn marshals here. John Odesco, why don't you come out and turn marshal? Arnie.
Bruce Gilder.
All right, guys, you let me know when your motors are warmed up, tuned up, and ready to go. We've got marshals on track ready to go for you. We need one more marshal on the far right side of the track.
Richard Fleming.
All right, Jacob's got it, far right side after he fuels up Rick. All right, guys, let's bring them in and fuel them up. If anybody's going out to get lunch, let me know. I'll give you some cash. You can pick me up something. That'd be great. It's on everybody's mind. Is Rick's car going to make 4 minutes? All right, I see Yoder. All right, where's Rich? There he is. Okay. Loop is live. Loop is live. got Rick Yoder 11.5. I'm sorry, 11. Jesus, I'm tired. 11.5, 14.2 for Richard. Richard, your white car coming through the chicane. Rick, your bluish, grayish car right behind him. Pretty similar down the straightaway. Rick's pace yesterday was a 21 lap 406. Right now on a 20 lap 4 flat, so that looks to improve. 11.8 last time around, 13.3 Richard's fast lap this time around. 130 down, 220 to go. Just as I say it, Rick's now on that 21 lap pace, 411. Just got a hair on his chin. Gonna take about 5 seconds. Richard comes around to 13.3, his fast lap of the race. 11.8 for Rick that time around, 2 minutes down, 2 to go. I will have a driver's meeting with the STC class. After this race, I will come find you guys, huddle you up, we will talk about the names. Rick's last time around, 11.5 fast lap of the race. Still not carving much off of his time to improve from yesterday. Another 11.5 for Rick, 13.8 for Richard last time around. Let's see what he gets this time. His fast lap of the race, 13.2 for Richard. 11.7 for Rick. $12.9 that time, Richard. He keeps dropping those times. 12.3 for Yoder. One car starting to go faster, one's getting a little slower. 30 seconds, drivers. 12.5 for Rick. He's saying his motor hot. 12.2 for Yoder, 13.2 for Richard. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Keep going, you guys. Keep going, keep going. Finish this lap you're on. Yoder, keep going. Yoder, keep going. And Rick, you're done. Good job, you guys. All right, I told the STC guys I wanted to huddle up. I'm actually going to need about 10 minutes to look at the qualifying. Hang tight.
The race is completed.
Okay.
Race number 1. 1/5 rally. A main. Race order is Matt Jenkins, Hao-Ching Liao, Lyndon Smith, Phil Phillips. Next, race number 1. 1/8 electric. A1 main. Race order is Kevin Jones, Ken Jones. Mark Salvatierra. 15-7. 15-6. 15-7. 16 flat. 15-6. 15-4. 17-7. 15-8.
All right. I'm going to post the mains. Everybody, please listen carefully. I have written down on the right side of every race who's going to be term marshaling that race. I'm only asking for 4 people for each race. I've put all your names. I've done my best to separate you guys. It's a little bit unconventional. So please, when you look at the main events that I'm posting right now, look at where you're marshaling and take note. Fill your name in probably here to turn marshal. Pretty obvious. Yeah, it's small classes. It's all right, 12:30 is coming upon us in 9 minutes. We're going to start with the electric. 1/8 electric is up first. Second main of the day will be your 1/5 super touring cars. Race 3 will be 1/10 nitro sedan. Race 4, 1/8 electric, your second race for the electric cars. Race 5, Super Touring Car. Race 6,
Milton.
Rally A Main. Race 7, 1/8 electric.
$17.7. $33.8. $34.1.
All right, guys, 12:26. 4 more minutes.
second. So second. I got 10 minutes to eat lunch. You got your lunch? They got your lunch? Huh?
All right, first up, turn marshaling. We've got Rick Yoder, Richard Brannon, and Lucas. Richard, I do need you turn marshaling though.
Kevin Jones.
All right, still looking for Lucas. I know Yoder's out there. There's Lucas. We got our turn marshals right on time. Thank you guys. Trying to be creative with turn marshaling so we can all have a say. You guys, let me know when you're ready. Line them up on the back. Unless you want to start there, it doesn't matter to me. Behind them, anywhere.
Wow.
All right, turn marshals, be alert. Racers less than 5. And they're off. I think we have 3 father-son race teams out here today. I wish my kid would race RC cars, but he's too much of a ding-dong. $13.9 for Kevin on lap 2, $14.2 for Ken on his second lap. Both cars dropping it down. 12.6 for Kevin, 13.6 for Ken. Looks Ken out front right now. You got to remember, we are heads up racing. Oh man, Kevin pulling it in to the greater pit area. Ken says, I don't mind if I do. $14.2 for Ken that time around. 13.6 is fastest. Coming up on the halfway mark. $2:32 to go. Fast lap for Ken, still at 13.6. 14 flat that time around. I heard through the grapevine that Arnold wants me to talk about him the entire race in the main. New fast lap for Ken, 13.3 on lap 12. He just finished lap 13. 1:45 to go, Ken. Another 13.3 for Ken that time around.
One minute left.
All right, your next race coming up in about 30 seconds or so, and this is over. We'll give a couple minutes for turn marshals to come out. Start that warm up in approximately 5 minutes.
10.
That's your
9.
B main,
8,
STC.
7.
We're gonna have
6,
Austin,
5,
Craig, Arnold, and Victor
3,
turn marshal.
2, 1.
Go low on the back straight. Go high on the back straight. All right, Ken. Look for a spoiler out there.
All
It's there.
drivers are
It just bumped
finished.
it down. You're done,
Ken
Ken.
Jones done.
All right, Austin, Craig, Arnold, Victor, you guys are turn marshaling next. We've got this super touring car, B main.
Let's go.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. 1/5 Super Touring Car. B main. Race order is Hao-Ching Liao, Clinton Smith, Mark Salvatierra, Valdesco, Danny Pacho, Phil Phillips, Martin Peterkinson, Oscar. Jojo Biabo.
I know, but he had to figure it out.
Minute main event. 20-minute main event.
You, I guess, yeah, you have to be done, but you guys, we'll see. Hang up on it. If we're here, I'll do it. Yeah, no. That's about being last. It's like everybody's gone.
Reminder, guys, we're going to do a single file starting grid. Victor will be out there running around collecting your cars. All right, warm-ups are officially underway. Still looking for JoJo and Cedric. Cedric, can you hear me? All right, guys, we're just waiting for Cedric here. He is putting body on. He's walking over. It's just warm up. Watch the chicane. Watch the chicane. We got Cedric coming over, guys. Take it easy. We're gonna get him in the box. I got a check from everybody. All right, guys, take a lap. Or actually, just line them up. Line them up. Sorry, line them up. You look like you're already there. Single file line on the boards. Victor's gonna place car one. Car one, Hao Ching, followed by Clinton, Mark. Mark. Followed by John Valdesco. Mark, keep going, buddy. Go to Victor. There you go. We got John Valdesco. We've got Phil Phillips after Danny. Martin, Cedric, Marty's in 7.
Yeah, 7, yeah.
There you go, right there, Victor. All right, guys, bring him up. All right, guys, less than 5. All right, guys, let it come in. We're not going to win on the first lap. Good start for Hao Ching. Jumps up 2 spots into that 2 spot, followed by Danny Poncho, Phil Phillips. John Valdesco, unsure of his car today. I need to look at it a little closer. Watch out for the belly button, guys. Slow cars in the belly button. Cedric started this from the pits. He was going to surprise all these guys out here, work his way up the ladder. We've got Hao Ching out front. His fast lap of 15.8. Mark's out here, 15.6 for his fast lap. Oh no, he got a car upside down in the Christmas stocking. got a Marshall on the right side of the track, guys. Marshall on the right side of the track. Turn Marshall right side. Turn Marshall on the right side. We got it coming. We got it. All right, chicane, 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 chicane. Slow down on the chicane. Good job. Chicane is clear. Watch out for the chicane. It's clear. It's clear. All right, you guys are keeping this interesting. Marshall on track on the left side of the track, getting onto the straight. Marshall on track. Track is clear. All right, we've got Hao Ching out front, followed by Mark, Clinton, John Valdesco, Phil Phillips, Martin, Jojo, Danny, Cedric. Last lap of the race right now, set by Hao Ching with a 15.3. We've got 3 minutes down, 17 to go. Watch out for the chicane, chicane. Oh, that was close. Chicane is clear. We'll see if John Valdesco can chip away at his decibit right now. He is approximately 2 laps down on 3rd place. We've got a car. Turn Marshall on track. New fast lap of the race, Clinton, 14.9. He's in that 3rd spot. 4:30 down, 15:30 to go. Does a 50-50 grind over there. Careful, timing and scoring. Clear. Careful on the chicane, careful on the chicane, careful on the chicane, slow, slow, slow. Chicane is cleared. John Bell, as I thought, would be inching his way up this track. His fast time, 15.4, right in there with Hao Ching and Mark. Careful in the chicane, everybody. Careful, it's clear. 15.2 on John Valdesco. Danny Poncho, 15.7 his last lap. If your car is undrivable, please pull it. All right, 7 minutes down, 13 more to go. Nitro Sedan, you guys will be up in about 15 minutes. All right, we got Hao Ching on top, followed by Mark, John Valdesco, Clinton, Martin, Phil Phillips, JoJo, and Danny. Ching running away with this 77 lap pace. He's 2 laps up on second place, Mark. And John's 1 lap behind Mark. Can John keep climbing? Be patient, Mark. I'm sorry, John Valdesco. Be patient. Job in the chicane, guys. Not the best place to pass. John's about 7 seconds off of Mark right now. Ching says, get me out of here. Coming up on the halfway mark. Martin having a good run here today. His fast lap 51. We've still got Hao Ching on top, followed by Mark, John Valdesco, Clinton, Mark, Bill, Joe, Danny. John's chipping away at that lead on Mark. He's down to about 3.5 seconds. So getting inside. Go, go, go. There you go. Careful, Tammy, scoring. Careful, Tammy, scoring. Chicane, chicane, chicane. Chicane's clear. Thank you, Clinton. Clinton. Yo, Martin beer. That incident with Clinton and Martin is under review. Martin just said some stuff I'm not going to repeat. I want to stop and go from Clinton. After further review, we need a stop and go from Clinton. Bring it in. Stop. Go. Go. Thank you. Mark opening up that gap on John a little bit. He's back up to a 5-second lead. John just getting onto the straightaway right now. Mark coming into the chicane. Al Ching says, don't bother me. I'm busy winning. 6:50 to go, drivers. 6:50 to go. Clinton, you've got your second place car spinning out in the back of you. I was going to say, ready to pass. Mark's about 17 seconds behind Hao Ching. Al just needs to keep it between the paint. Mark's opening up that gap a little bit more every lap on John Valdesco, about 5.72 seconds. That's your leader. Looks like Hao Ching's car is starting to act up. We'll keep an eye on that gap. 5 minutes to go, drivers. 5 minutes to go. Still fast lap of the race. Clinton at the 14.9. There's 4 minutes to go. Looks like John needs to reset his brain, get back on that line. Your running orders: Hao Ching, Mark, John, Clinton, Phil, Jojo, Danny, Mark, Cedric had an early exit. Not sure what happened there. All right, our turn marshals for that next race. Listen up in the pits. Turn marshals, the 1/10 Nitro Sedan A main is Brian, Jacob, Bob, and Kevin Cole. You guys are up next to turn marshal. 2:30 to go, drivers. 2:30 to go. Looks like John's been having some problems. He's actually been chipping away at Hao Ching's lead, but not quite enough. Hao Ching's got about a lap and a half. Mark would have to get around him. They are in order on track. We've got Hao Ching just about to get on the straight, followed by Mark getting on the straight. Heads up in the chicane. Heads up in the chicane. It's clear. It's clear. Mark lets the foot down up. Ready to go. Turns his fast lap. That's 15.3. Backs it up to 15.8. Thank you, Danny. "30 seconds left to go, drivers. 30 seconds. That is your leader, Mr. Clinton. Take him out.
10, 9, 8,
That's all I ask.
7, 2, 1.
All right, that is it. Mark, you are done. John, you are done. Hao Ching, keep going, buddy. Watch out, Hao Ching. Oh, gosh. Hao Ching, you're done. Phil, you're done. Clinton's done. Is done. Just waiting on Danny.
Jojo Milo done.
Boy, babe. That was a doozy. Victor's like, y'all call me if you need new bodies. Dude, we're gonna do a quick track maintenance, guys. Quick. Hang tight. We need to clean up some rocks on the track. Hang out for just a second.
That's what I figured. have to check your mesh when you got hit and move the motor forward.
All right, Nitro guys, we're gonna do a quick cleanup here. These guys basically trashed the fucking track. I'm being honest. Fun to watch, anyways.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. 1/10 Nitro Sedan. In May. Race order is Richard Branagh, Mike Martinez, Lucas Melton.
marshals going. Victor is done. Thank you, Victor, for doing a quick spot check. Let's get our turn marshals in position. Richard, Mike, and Lucas rolling. Somebody wake up Brian. "30-minute main event." I will stop the race if there's only one car out there, guys. We've got our turn marshals. All right, where are my cars? Warm up has started. Got marshals. Thank you, marshals. We just need racers. I don't want you guys to start warming up too early and wearing those tires out, so make sure we've got everybody here. We're looking for Bob Sarnell over on the right side of the track. Bob Sarnell. Here.
Mike Martinez.
Somebody let him know we're looking for him. We've got Bob on the side of the track. All right, we got Mike out there. We got Richard out there. Lucas, how we looking? I see him starting his car, guys. Easy on those homes. All right, Lucas is on his way. Does Lucas have a pit guy? Awesome. Wife. All right, we will do a live start on the back wall after you guys warm up. We're gonna have John Valdezco on the flag for you pit guys and gals.
flag goes down, you put the car down, okay? Flag down, car down.
Pick up.
When everybody gets over there, they say, "Fuck," and you see them all pull it up. Once you see them all standing there, and they're coming forward, it's not
Drivers, you will go on the tone. John, go out all the way in front of the first place driver. John, this way. Go stand out on the other side of the track. Car off track. And they're off. Good job, John. Clean start for these guys. They got a long one, 30-minute long race. If you're a marshal and you need a break, feel free to call in a friend. We're still looking for Bob or Austin over on the right side of the track. Marshalling. All right, Richard and Mike matching lap times 14.4 last time around. Lucas, I got you. I'll fix that. Don't worry. All right, timing and scoring is all dialed in. We've got Richard followed by Mike and Lucas coming down the straightaway. Looks like Lucas is trying to get around Mike right now. Richard's fast lap is 14.3 that time around. 2 minutes and 10 seconds into this race. Everybody on the same lap right now. We've got Richard up front, followed by Lucas and then Mike.
How do you win? Stop over.
Nitro running order is Richard and Mike still, as they're in the same class. Lucas is a man on his own, running in first. Pretty sure he's going to get first. One pit stop in the books for Mike. Clean stop by Rick. 4:15 into this race. Richard going for a long stint this time around. He'll be around 4:30. Comes through finish line. Gonna keep it going at 4:30. Looks like he's gonna come in around. We've got Lucas in. Remember to fuel these cars on the other side of pit row, guys. Rick, let them know. Awesome pit by Richard's wife. Five minutes in the books. We've got Richard out front. He's got about a 5-second lead on Mike. This is awesome. On the same lap. Fast last lap of the race does belong to Lucas in that 235 car coming across the finish line there. A little added traction, added airfoil. Next up, we are going to have our 1/8 electric race with Kim and Kevin. Our turn marshals for this next race are going to be Danny, Phil Phillips, and Martin. .6:30 into this 30-minute main event. Richard on top, followed by Mike. 14-1 for Mike Martinez. Fast lap of the race. About 6.8 seconds behind Richard. All right, we got Mike into the pits. Rick doing a nice fuel job. And that's the reason we pit over the wall. He just spilled a bunch over the wall. He just proved my point. All right, we're at the 8-minute mark, drivers. A little bit past 8. We could go a little longer. It's going to be close after Richard pits. About 12 minutes. Stretch it out one more lap. Says, honey, you got to do the math. It came in at almost 5. Here comes Lucas in for a pit. Nine minutes and 10 seconds. Richard, 9 minutes 10. All right, you'll be at about 9:30, Richard, for this lap. He's going 5. Last lap of the race, Mike Martinez, his last time around, 13.8. And here he comes. It's nice and full. I saw 13.6 for Lucas his last time around. Nice lap for Lucas. Looks like somebody lost the belt. We got a car upside down. Watch the back straight. Go high. Go high. Good job, you guys. Looks like somebody lost the belt here. Maybe it was Mike. Look for Mike. Too bad. We got 10 minutes, 36 seconds down in this 30-minute main event. All right, 11 minutes, 15 seconds in the race. Richard's pit crew wants to do pits constantly. She's ready to top it off. Watch the car. At the standard, stay low. Out in this race. Here comes Lucas for a pit. That car over. Yep, good job.
What's up next, Jing?
Electrical, right?
12:30. You got 2:30 more before you pit, Richard. I'm watching for you.
I just started yesterday. I can't. Yeah. It's a little bit weird. I can make it out if but with these,
13 minutes down. From 21 down. Keeping an eye on that time for Richard here. All right, 14 minutes, Richard. You'll be at 14 minutes. He was just checking out his car. It's good. All right, 14 minutes, 15 seconds. I think the team manager of this team needs to talk with their driver and pit strategy. There's going to be team meetings after today's race. 14 minutes and 35 seconds. $14:45 right now, Rich. He's coming in. Pit mama, let's go. He got some fuel and a wash. Right on 15 minutes. He's got that car dialed at a 5-minute interval for change. Lucas is probably getting closer to his next pit stop. He was a little earlier. Team Brandon will have a team meeting following the race on pit stop lengths. $14.4 for Lucas that time around. 14.6 Richard. And for Richard that time around, 13.7 for Lucas. Really close to his fast lap time and the overall fast lap time of 13.69. Lucas like, let's make a race out of this, bud. 16:50 down, coming up on the 17-minute mark. I had a feeling, that's why I said it. $17.40. Next up, 1/8 electric. Kevin and Kim Jones are going to come show us how it's done. Have Danny, Poncho, Phil, and Martin turn marshal that race. All right, we got Lucas coming in the pit. Mr. Yoder, take a look. 18:30 down. Yoder says it's okay, just drive it. Chunky tire. "19 minutes into this race, that puts Richard on 4 minutes on this fuel tank. All right, Richard, take a victory lap. We're going to shut this down with book us out of this race if you're okay with that. Last lap. He's going for a fast one. All right, that does it. You are at the 5-minute mark. All right, careful, we got turn marshals on track still.
The race is concluded. Up next, race number 4. 1/8 electric. 18
All right, we got Kevin and Ken up
race order
next.
is
Your turn marshals, Danny, Phil, and Martin.
Tim Jones.
All right, my brilliant plan didn't work. People are already leaving. It's all right, we'll make it work. Danny, if I could get you out here, turn marshal. Danny Pancho, come on out. We've got it covered. We've got Phil. Joe Vargas is here. He's going to help lend a hand. All right, need one marshal on the left.
Kevin Jones.
Got one. All right, guys, check them in and we'll get you rolling.
Tim Jones.
When you guys are ready, line them up. All right, looks like Kevin's waiting for Ken, and Ken's like, I'll just take the shortcut. Straightaway's closed. All right, marshals, look alive, less than 5. Next up, we've got our STC A main. We're going to be looking for John Valdezco, Mark Salvatierra, Cedric, and JoJo. You turn marshal the next race. Be ready. (12:1) for Kevin on his fast lap. 16:2 for Ken's fast lap. 1 minute down, 3 to go. Ken drops his fast lap to a 13.9. Great lap for Ken. 12.1 is Kevin's fast lap of the race. Two minutes down, 3 to go, drivers. Ken's calling out unforced errors. Not his fault. You want me to look at it? Bring it in. Yep. Bring here. Three down, 2 to go. 12 flat for Kevin's fast lap. STC, you guys are getting close. You're about a minute, 40 seconds from wanting to start walking up here. Could have swore I saw Ken's car puff smoke like an 8-skill nitro car. That was weird. Starting to hallucinate. 1 minute to go, drivers.
1 minute left.
JoJo's getting ready to marshal. He's so excited. All right, 30 seconds left to go in this race. Ken's not sure what's wrong with his car, but he's digging deep. Another 12 flat out of Kevin on that last lap. $12.6 that time out. Kevin, 17 flat for Ken.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going, Kevin. Keep going.
Kevin
All right,
Jones
that'll
done.
do it. STC guys, manage that fuel. We've got our marshals are all aware. They're going to be out here shortly. We won't be waiting for marshals. We need you guys out there immediately. These guys are on a
All
fuel
drivers are
constraint, as you
finished.
know.
The race is completed.
No off-road talk here at RAMS RC, please. No off-road. Messes with the mojo.
Next, race number 5.
I see Cedric. Thank you, Cedric. Thank you, Jojo. We need 2 people on the rear. That I believe Danny.
Arnold Mercado.
I'm sorry, Mark, Cedric. I got John B on the right side. I need 1 more. Marshall on the right side. Mark Salvatierra. Commercial. Mark S. All right, guys, start warming up. We got Mark on the way. You will be good. Remember, guys, we're going to line these up single file down the back straight after warm-ups for your start. Thank you, Mark. Waiting on 2 more cars here. Warm-up has started. Warm-up has started. Your 3-minute clock.
Checo Perez. Brian Nichols. Jason Marcon. Craig Patton. Arnold
Your order is Austin, followed by Craig, Arnold, Victor, Kevin, Brian, Jacob, and Bob. That will be your starting order. One minute down on this warm-up, drivers. 1 minute down on warm-up. I've got everybody checked but Austin. Heads up in the chicane. Slow down in the chicane. Slow down, slow down, slow down. It's clear. Guys, remember to yell out chicane if you are backwards in it. Spread it out. Plenty of track. Spread out. We are 2 minutes since warm-up. I got on track. That's great. Everybody's on track. We've got about a minute left in this 3-minute warm-up, and we will start staging.
Austin Sarnell.
All right, let's close down that straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Slow down on that straightaway. Let's get Austin up front, followed by Craig, Arnold, Victor, Kevin, Brian, Jake. Give a little extra room, guys. There we go. Victor's there. We've got Kevin up behind Victor. Let's get Brian and Jacob, Bob to close in the gap. We're just waiting for you guys. Bring it up. You're in order. Just keep pulling it forward. All right, John, get out of there, John. All right, guys, less than 5. Victor makes an amazing pass on Arnold through the chicane. Not my favorite place to see, but he did work. Clean start for everybody. Heads up in the chicane, heads up. Chicane is clear. Great Kaplan all over the back of Austin Sarnell right now. Victor closing in on Kaplan. Your first 3 cars coming around the sweeper. $130 down, 28:30 to go. Victor taking the scenic route through the grass, spins out the belly button. Good job, Jacob. Jacob making sure to get off the line to let the leaders get through. Victor is going backwards. What happened to Victor? Dirty tires from going offline, I think. Austin almost rolls it. Last lap of the race, Austin Sarnell, 13.4, 13.7 by Craig, 13.8 by Kevin, 13.7 by Arnold, 13.8 by Brian, 13.8 by, 13.5 for Victor, 14.4 for Jacob, 14.1 for Bob. Bob, you got second place coming up on you, buddy, when it's convenient and safe. Thank you. Battle on track right now is for third place between Kevin and Arnold. Arnold putting pressure on Panda right now. Makes a little bobble down the straight. $330 down. Austin starting to stretch it out from Craig a little bit. Craig had a little bit of a slow lap there. Minutes down, 26 to go. You've got third place, Kevin Panic Cole, coming in underneath Bob and Arnold. Thank you, Bob. I love driving out here in this class. Everybody respects everybody. Good job, Jacob. Good job. Your orders: Austin, Craig, Kevin, Arnold, Victor, Ryan, Bob and Jacob. Your leader coming down the straightaway. He's a lap up on Victor right now. .13.5 that time around. Fast lap for Kevin Panda Cole. Stay low in the sweeper. Low in the sweeper off the straight. Track is clear. Communication from Arnold. Thank you, Arnold. Letting our leader by. Poor position. Victor coming up on Arnold. And getting around Craig. Not sure what's happening to Craig. Maybe just needs to take a deep breath and reset. Car looks good. Panda moves into that 2 spot. .13.3 still the fast lap of the race set by Austin Sarnell on his 28th lap. Resets it just now at the 13. Our leader coming up on the 3rd place car right now. Everybody's spaced out around 12-15 seconds apart right now on track. Oh, Arnold gets stuck on the dot. .30 down, driver. 7:30 down. 22.5 to go. And they're looking locked in right now, trying to run away from the rest. Car on the left side. Watch the chicane. Chicane. Slow down in the chicane. Slow down in the chicane. Marshall on track. Chicane. Chicane. Chicane, chicane. All right, track is clear. Good job, guys. A little over 8 minutes now. We've still got Austin out front, followed by Panda, Craig, Victor, Ryan, Arnold, and Bob. Austin hitting those low to mid 13s every single lap. Kevin in the very, very low 14s. About 17 seconds from Austin to Panda. About 7 seconds between Panda and Craig. 1.8 seconds between Victor and Craig. Victor's not far from there. Uh-oh, Victor's got a problem here. Never mind. Looks like Brian's starting to move the ranks here. Taking that steady Eddie approach. Coming up on the 10-minute mark at about 9:55 on the clock. Smart driving by Arnold to just let the train go by and latch on. Outward, taking yourself out. Watch the straight, go low on the straight. Low on the straight, low on the straight. High on the straight. Straight's clear. Track is clear. Great run by Brian LaCroix, moving his way up into that third spot. Greg Kaplan right behind him for position. You guys are racing for position. We got a Marshall coming, Marshall coming. Great job, Jacob, for waiting. Battle on track is that red and black car and blue and white Porsche. That is for position. Looks like Craig got Brian back. Coming up on 12 minutes now. 18 to go. Austin's got a couple laps up on Panda right now. Panda's 23 seconds back. That's not far. On a track this small, anything can happen. Craig Kaplan's about 25 seconds back on Panda. Brian's about 5 on Craig. Victor 3 back on Brian. Arnold on that same lap, 1.2. Arnold right behind Victor on timing and scoring. About 1.8 seconds behind. He's got the leader in front of him. Victor's going to let him slide by. Let's Arnold catch up a little bit. Third place through 6th place is a tight race on track, all on the same lap. Craig Kaplan back on a mission. Last time for Craig Kaplan. I predicted it. He did it. The Austin's out there just cruising around the track, saving a little fuel here and there. Doesn't need to grip it to rip it. Your order right now is Austin, Kevin, Craig, Victor, Brian, Arnold, Bob, Jacob. We are officially at the halfway mark. Drivers, you are halfway done. Good job by Bob Sarnell staying right in this mix. Not too far back. Got a marshal on the straightaway. Say high on the straight. High on the straight. High on the straight. High on the straight. Track is clear. Good job, Arnold. Pulling it out. This is awesome. Some of the tightest racing I've seen here in a long time. Arnold and Bob, your leaders are coming through. Arnold leaders are coming through first and second place. Thank you, Arnold. Thank you, Bob. Heads up in the chicane, slow in the chicane, slow in the chicane, slow in the chicane, still slow, still slow. Slow in the chicane, still slow, slow, slow. Chicane is clear. John Valdez. Oh, never mind. Marshall's on track, you guys. Marshall's on track. Keep an eye out. Center of the track. Great Kaplan is coming after Panda. He's got one of his laps back. Panda still has a 20-second lead on Craig, but Craig is coming. 13.8 that time around for Panda.
Doesn't matter.
12 minutes to go, drivers, 12 minutes to go. Heads up on the sweeper, heads up on the sweeper, go tight, tight on the sweeper, tight, it's clear. Top 5 cars all have almost the same fast lap. 13.2 for Austin, stretching out to 13.5 for Arnold. 13.9 for Bob Sarnell. 13.5 for Victor. 13.9 for Jacob. Everybody in the 13s on this race is amazing. looks like Craig's chipping away a little bit of Panda's lead. He's got about, he's chipped away about 2 seconds off of that lead. Austin's in a different time zone right now. Looks like Brian had all, and Arnold was able to squeak by. Low on the sweeper, low on the sweeper, low on the sweeper. Clear, sorry, straightaway, Jesus. You saw it. .930 to go, 9:30 to go. I expect to see some time starting to drop here a little bit. Conserving fuel. Minutes to go, drivers, 9 minutes. New fast lap of the race, 13.2 for Austin. The ice cream man visited me. Coming up on that 8 minutes to go, drivers, 8 minutes left to go. Watch out for the chicane, watch out for the chicane, slow, slow. Chicane is clear. Low on the sweeper, low on the sweeper. Not that low. Sweeper, low on the sweeper. Pull that car off if it's broke. Low on the sweeper. Track is clear. Seven minutes left to go, drivers, 7 minutes. Up, rally, you guys are up 7 minutes. Make that 8. .630 left to go, drivers. Car's starting to get a little loosey out there. Tires are getting tired. Austin's got about 3 laps on Panda. Panda's got a lap on Craig. Followed by Brian, Arnold, Bob, Jacob, and Victor. Looks like Jacob's going to take over that number 6 spot with Bob out of the race. On the guys, be careful, Marshall on track. All right, that brings Panda and Craig on the same lap. You guys are racing. 4 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. We've got a race on our hands. Coming down the straightaway, we've got Panda and Craig. Keep it clean, guys. Be smart. Brian's right there. Actually, he's in front of you. Panda driving wide. Craig looking for that spot. He knows not to rush it. You got second and third coming behind you, Brian. Let's let him through here. Oh, Craig takes advantage of a little wiggle out of the back of Panda's car. Three minutes and 50 seconds left. Forget about saving fuel. Craig says, I'm out of here. Austin's now sipping on his macchiato with his pinky up, coming down the straightaway. He's calling in dinner plans. 3 minutes and 12 seconds left to go. And is starting to take inches out of Craig's lead. Just an inch here and an inch there. 13.4 for Panda last time around. His fast lap of the race. Motivation. Jacob pulls over. Thank you. A little bobble from Panda will give Craig that little extra step there. 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Oh no, Panda spins out. Gives Craig a little breathing room. Two minutes, 30 seconds left. Craig's starting to open it up a little bit. He's got about a 2.5 second lead on Panda. Austin just cruising. Brian LaCroix up into that 4th spot. Steady Eddie. Wait, Arnold, wait, Arnold. Okay. Track is clear. One minute, 30 seconds left to go. Again, Panda starts pulling out some seconds here. You heard it, 1 minute left in this 30-minute main event. We've got Panda. Craig makes a bobble. Panda's around wide. On the bumper. 45 seconds left to go. Thank you, Jacob. You've got a race coming up behind you, Austin. Be careful. These guys are battling for second place. 28 seconds left to go in this race. Oh no, bicycle from Craig. Panda goes by. 20 seconds left. Oh no. 10 seconds left.
7, 6, 5,
Amanda, worried about fuel, baby stepping it around right now. That is the master clock. Brian, you're done. Arnold, you're done. Jacob, Austin, you are done. Amanda, Kevin Cole, you are done. Craig, you will be done. Great race, you guys.
Panda done. All drivers.
Victory lap from
Craig
Sarnell, your winner. All right, let's let these guys get their cars off the track. MCD 1/5 rally. We're going to be looking for Rick Yoder, Richard, and Lucas to turn marshal. Guys, first, second, third, let's come out here and get a podium pick. Panda, don't go anywhere.
No, throw it out there like it is. You learned it. Let them know that she ate.
Alright, we just want a podium picture with the bring your cars, top 3. Austin, Panda. Quick one, we got our official photographer ready. Thank you, Cedric. Panda's taking a bio break, I think. Let's put his car.
Thank you, Rick. And I believe I've got Lucas out there. Looking for Richard. Richard, please come turn marshal this round. Alright, how was that for a mean